Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and I thought that I would come on and work on my August art journal cover. I missed my marathon the other day. I was tired. You all asked, Mary, when do you sleep? Well, I slept yesterday. Some yellows, blues, reds. I'll probably need a brown, black. I am going to work on my August art journal cover. Let's just kind of put these to the side here. I need to finish up my ATCs. I just need to sew a charm on them. I've got them all documented on the back. Yay! So I'll be doing that today, not online, but I'll be doing that. I'm just going to set them aside here. Oh, look. Be the reason someone smiles today. I can put my ATCs right in here until I get them done. I can even put the little charms in there. Oh, so you know I don't lose. I have lots of art that I want to do. I mowed the lawn yesterday. That really tired me out. And you know what? It looks like rain. Outside, it looks like rain. It never fails. When I mow the lawn, it rains the next day. There was no rain in the forecast. Oh dear. All right. Anybody here? Yes, who's in here? Laura. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Laura. Welcome, ladies. I'm just going to work on my journal cover. I might have to zoom out one. I think you get most of it. This is a 16 by 20 piece of canvas. Came on a canvas pad that was gifted to me by Sherry Lynn. And I measure out 11 by 20 now for my art journal covers. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I missed Aunt Becky. I was up early. I made coffee. I fell asleep. I thought, oh, I'll wake up before Becky comes on. Nope, that didn't happen. But it's only, 9 o'clock here? Well, it's probably 10 o'clock in her world. They probably want to get busy on their day. All right. I'm going to tape this down with masking tape because it does curl up when it gets wet. So I do the same thing that you would do with watercolor paper. Only on the very sides here, I just tape it down very skinny, just enough so that it won't curl. Of course, it tapes crooked. I don't know why it tapes crooked when I do these things, but it does. It never tapes straight. I have to swear at it. What are y'all saying to me? Oh, you're beading? Jersey is beading. Jersey and Sweetheart are having a conversation. Jersey says she's beading today. Yeah, mowing that lawn kind of tired me out yesterday. Wiped me out, let's put it that way. I think slept all afternoon, into the night, into the evening. Did not get my marathon done. I was all set up. I was going to, in fact, you're looking at what I was going to do Friday night. And I logged off of my live stream, and I sat down in my chair, and I said, oh, I think I'm going to fall asleep. And I put up a notice saying, no marathon tonight. All righty. There we go. Just enough to kind of keep it from warping. And then I take my ruler, and I know this is 16 inches, And I know that my cover is 11 inches. So that means 5 inches left. So I want 2.5 from the top and 2.5 from the bottom. So I don't know if this one will. Two and a half. 2.5 there. And 2.5 there. What are you beating, Laura? Let's see. Let me look at my chat here. Let me look at chat. Hi, Whispering Cauldron. Carol, good morning. This one is for a special little girl. I'm making this charm. Oh. Jersey ball charms. I saw Beck and Scott. They were doing the roof line. She's going to paint. Yeah, I looked at their I looked at the replay. Becky said she took down the garden. I know what kind of work that is, except for the peanuts that Greg wanted. Mom, don't tear up my peanut plot. There. And then I go down 11 inches. 11 from here. And I'm going to have to work out what papers I want to put in here. 11. And let's move it over a little more. 11. Yeah, they looked like they were ready to work. I'll bet they'll be glad when they get that house all done. But I just know they're going to buy one and they're going to be working on it. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's okay. That's good for them. Okay, then I go 8.5 in this way and 8.5 in this way because that's the size of my paper. 8.5 by 11. And then I come in 8.5 this way and 8.5 this way. And draw a line that way. And that should leave me about a 3-inch spine. 5 to just about 3-inch, not quite. For my spine when I fold the journal over. So, Carol, are you 7? It's just a number. That's funny. Good morning, Samantha. Welcome, welcome. Romeo is slowly installing my new wall shelves for my paint. Oh, cool. Very cool. Samantha says she's enjoying a cool morning on her porch before the heat sets in. You know, I said again, I mowed the lawn. I mowed the lawn. And it looks like rain here. It looks like it's going to rain. Very cool. Well, what I'm going to do on this And let me get to my downloads here. I downloaded from Pixabay. Let me get out here. And I should put them all in my... Whoa! What happened to the other ones? I only got one. Let me put them in a... Move to album. Create album. August. Cover. Create. Did I not download the others off of Pixabay? Sometimes they don't go where I want them to go. And let's see, let's move those. Okay. Yeah, silly things. Silly things. All right. So I'm going to do some sunflowers. So I got a picture here from Pixabay. Flip. Come on, flip. It's not flipping. There it flips. Of a sunflower field. And I kind of want the field off in the distance here. And this is really the best one I could find that looked like Nebraska. With the horizon line. And then just this thin line of trees. And then the sunflower field. But not only do I want the sunflower field, I want some close-ups of sunflowers. So I also have some close-ups here, and I wanted one with standing where I could see the entire sunflower. And the only one I could really find out there in Pixabay, and as I was looking, I didn't look forever, was the one with this little girl in it. So I may do a sunflower with maybe a little girl, picture of a little girl, maybe not a realistic one, maybe like our little Pocket Pal gal looking at a sunflower. And then I cut a couple of others here with the big sunflower heads. I kind of like those three that I might just put off over to the corner here. So let's go back to my horizon line here. Let's go to chat, make sure that I'm... Yeah, Pixabay is pretty neat. Pixabay, yeah. Thank you, Jersey. It's free images that are awesome. It's a website. It's a website, but they also have an app if you have your phone. And I use the app an awful lot. I really, I go to Pixabay an awful lot. I think so. I mean, everything except maybe Troll Patrol. Holly can do that. Oh. Yeah, they both have a site and an app, sweetheart. So let me go out there and just kind of put in my horizon line. Now I wanted a pretty high horizon line. Well, or do I? Maybe right about in there. And my black marker will all be painted out. I'm just kind of sketching in maybe what I want. And think Nebraska. Think flat Nebraska. As you can probably see on this photo, it's very flat. And the trees are just very, very much in the distance here. And probably them even smaller. They're more in the distance. Now, I don't see a farm or a building. I might put a farm. I like the idea of a little town. Maybe Phibbsville maybe I'll put a little town off over here and call it Phibbsville. There. So there's my horizon line, and let's put some little buildings. Now I'm using this pin that I got from Dollar Tree, and it does not have a very fine point, so I can't get too much detail. I might have to go in here and work. And you know, a small town, well, Phibbsville is not a tiny town, so it'll have some buildings off in here. Maybe a water tower. Let's put a water tower in there. A water tower, sort of. Looks like a giant. And maybe some grain elevators. Of course, I'll paint those all in. And we'll just do some buildings. There'll be a lot of houses, and there'll be houses probably off in here, a little farm house, sheep farm for the spinners, and off over that way. And then there'll probably be some, let's see, we need a row, but I want my sunflowers in there. So this will kind of be, if you look at this picture, if you look at the picture, you can see this area in here is just kind of a, way at the back, it's just kind of a blur of yellow. And then it gets a little more distinctive in here. So I'm just going to kind of draw a light line just to let me know where that blur of yellow is. And it kind of comes over that way. Now, I want to go to my other picture here, this little girl, because that sunflower kind of falls up into the sky here. So I want a big sunflower. Let's start down at the bottom here. And sunflowers have these big, humongous leaves. So we're looking at this sunflower kind of close up, and this is all going to fall into the background. So this is all, but I have to have room for the sunflower here too. So we're going to put the sunflower in here. And I'm just going to draw my own sunflower. I'm not, well, I could look at this close up. This one, I don't really, it's got more of a bigger face than what I want. I mean, in there, and little petals. Let's go to one like this. See that sunflower? I kind of like this sunflower better. It's not wilty yet. So we're just kind of put in the sunflower up in here. And it has, as I get to painting this in, it'll take shape. I kind of just sketching it right now. You know, and they have big heads. Sunflowers have big heads. You got a big head. So that sky will probably fall into the background. That's exactly how I want it. It's got another big leaf in here. And this doesn't show the bottom. I don't think, did that other one show? I don't think I have any that really show the bottom except for what's in here. Whoops. And I guess maybe I can see sort of the bottoms going on in here. Kind of make it a grassy. Let's put the little girl back in there. Or maybe, well, yeah, let's put her. Now she's standing right in front of some sunflowers. I don't like how that sunflower is kind of growing out of her head there. So I might move it over a little. Looks like there's sort of a farm implement behind her, a wagon of some sort. Let's go ahead and put her in there. A little girl. Right in here. This is her, well, I want it a little smaller than that. Her arm. And her little blouse. her jacket like that, and she's got a little skirt on. Her arm actually comes down a little. The skirt. And she's got her hair coming this way. She's got kind of long hair. And she's actually looking up at that sunflower. So we'll make her looking up at it. Well, that's not enough tilted. I'll have to paint that. I don't like her head's not tilted enough for me. And she's got a hand holding something, and I'm going to have it holding a flower. A daisy, maybe. Or a sunflower. A bigger sunflower. And there'll be little sunflowers off in here. This part will be yellow. Now there's, like I said, there's a stand of sunflowers growing out of her head, and I don't like that. So I'm going to put some more sunflowers over in here. Let's finish. It doesn't show her feet too much here, so I'm going to have to kind of imagine her feet. I got her knees. Let's see, her knees kind of fall right underneath of her. Her feet get cut off. And big knee. Sort of like that. And I'll just put her, give her a foot there and there. Yeah. And then let's go. I could use this one again here because it's got a double head. Let's put another sunflower in here. Let's see what's going on in chat here. Hi, Susan. I am just using a marker, a permanent marker that I got at the dollar store. Jot permanent markers for $4. And it's really black. It's permanent ink. It's really black. I like that. But the tip is not a fine tip. I could probably take my knife and shave that tip off a little to make it finer. But I might try that later on. But for right now, I'm just going to work with it. That's the pen that I'm using. You just downloaded Pixabay. You learn something new on every stream. Yes, you do. You're always learning. That's what's so fun about these leaves. Could actually be a little larger. That's what's so fun about coming on YouTube. You learn from each other. You learn a lot of neat things from each other. So welcome, Susan Hill and Samantha. Hi, Deb Crafty One. She says, I will be silently observing. Okay. I have to get my August art journal cover painted, or else August will be here and I won't have my journal, and then I'll be complaining about it. Hi, Joan. Good morning. Deb Crafty One is in the house. Mary, are all those sunflowers going to be yellow or gold? They'll probably be yellow with some little gold streaked in there. Is Nebraska flat? I know Florida is. Stinks. No mountains or valleys. Let me tell you, people think that Nebraska is flat, and it is. Like in the south central part where I live, there's a lot of flat land like this. But if you go up toward the northeast where Omaha is, and even further north where you start hitting South Sioux City, Iowa. South Sioux City, Iowa sits on the border between Nebraska and Iowa, sort of. And you'll get a lot of hills up in there. You won't get mountains, but you get a lot more hilly country, rolling hills. And if you go out west in Nebraska, if you go out west where the Panhandle is, you'll get a lot of sand hills. and a lot of, I call it cow pasture land, where, it's not sand hills, but it's not flat either. There's rolling hills, but it's all kind of volunteer fields. And it's hilly, and there are gulches and stuff like that. So, but along the Platte River, where the North Platte River comes from Omaha down through Lincoln, York, Grand Island, Kearney, North Platte, McCook, out west, kind of in south central Nebraska, down in here. Of course, Kansas is down here. This part is really pretty flat farmland, rich farmland. But we still have hills. We just don't have the big hills. I mean, there are some big hills. Every now and then, you run into a hill, but it's not mountainous. So if you love the mountains, and if you love trees, now I know Aunt Beck out there in South Carolina, and down Virginia, and Tennessee. I mean, I love those states. I love to go visit, but I can't stand those trees blocking my vision. All I see is trees. Let me see out. In Nebraska, where I live, we can see for miles and miles. And at night, when the stars come out, and if it's a really clear night, you see all these big open skies with stars, and you might see the lights of a little town over here, and 7 miles away, you might see another lights of a little town. And I've got to see out. So it has a difference. Each state has their own beauty, I think. Now, let's see. Let's go back to, let's see. You're from Washington. Talk about trees. Yeah. Yeah. And, it really depends on what you're acclimated to, I think. I like trees, but I have to be able to see out. It's where I grew up with all these fields where, you can see forever. You can see all the time. And in the winter time, when the snow falls and the ground is white and the moon comes out, and if it's a clear winter night, you still have the stars. It's a cold night, and you can see all this white ground. It's really pretty. Let's see. Trees in Washington get very tall, I hear. Must be all the rainfall that you guys get. Yeah. Well, you can probably still see the stars unless you're close up to the trees. But say you're standing out in the yard and you see trees, you can probably still see the sky. I mean, the trees aren't going to cover up your sky. It's probably just a higher skyline. All right, let me go back to my picture here. Let's see, I got another sunflower. Oops, I think I got out of my YouTube here. Let me go back and open up YouTube. I got out of my YouTube. There I am. There I am. Let's put live chat. And welcome to everybody who's watching. I just kind of did this impromptu because I didn't do my marathon the other night. Let's just put this one kind of in here. And I was going to do this art journal cover in my marathon. Let's let this one kind of be hanging down a little. And let's put a leaf out in here and maybe in there somehow. Maybe a leaf coming that way. And then maybe I'll put down in here, maybe I'll put August of I'm just kind of sketching it in here. August. I may not even put it in. 2019. 2019. I kind of like that. And let's put this will be the spine. So I want another sunflower in here. Let's put a leaf, a sunflower leaf. Well, these are the petals. Give it a bigger head, maybe. Now, the theme for my August, I was going to carry my colonial theme over because I'm really not done with the colonial theme. I still have lots that I want to learn yet. But Ann Lar suggested maybe I do the 1920s. And I thought that was a good suggestion. So my theme of my August journal is going to be the 1920s. And I've been out there. I'm not into surrealism, and I'm not into Dadaism and the Dada movement and Deco. I like the Art Deco. I could probably do those Art Deco posters with no problem. So I've been reading about surrealism, so I might try some surrealistic techniques, but also the history that went on in the 1920s. Interesting history. It was really a very prosperous time until 1929. So I find that kind of interesting. There's the spine right here. This is my little girl. Now she's actually going to be looking up more. So ignore this. Ignore that line where the white hits the black, and maybe think of her head being tilted back a little bit more. Maybe her head should come more like that, and her hair kind of, she's going to be looking up at that sunflower. And right now she's kind of looking that way, and I kind of want her looking up. So I'll be changing the tilt of her head. It's going to be a blue sky. This, of course, will be the greens, maybe some browns in there. Of course, the yellow sunflowers with the brown heads. Now, going back to my other picture here, well, I guess I want it that way. Going back to this picture, this is going to be a field of sunflowers. So all of this area in here is kind of like a yellow, just a band of yellow. But then there's kind of a band of green, and I'm just kind of marking that off. There's a band of green, which if you think of a cornfield, let's see if I can expand that. Let's turn it this way. Flip. See, there's a, this gets in my way. There's kind of a band of green right here where all the stalks are, right in there. So this is going to be that band of green. And I might put a sunflower kind of coming up. Maybe maybe in here, just make a really big sunflower over here on the edge. So that I still have, and then these will just be some little sunflowers with heads in them. And I can't really even draw all those in because they're just kind of here, and then it falls into a kind of a haze of yellow into the background. Now the foreground is all grass and maybe I should put my August 2019 here on the back. I kind of like putting that in the foreground here because I got all this empty space. So I might just paint this out and put my August 2019 in there. So let's kind of let this sunflower look up kind of that way. Oh, but Phibbsville, well, maybe I want him up a little higher. We might work Phibbsville more in over here. We'll let that be. We'll work some Phibbsville buildings over in here. And we're going to put this sunflower in here, I think. It's kind of sketchy, man. I'll be painting it in later. And then I'll go ahead and paint this, but I think I'm going to put my August 219 art journal, TheMeriAtelier, over in here. And I'm not going to draw in here because that's mostly just painterly. There'll be kind of the stalks coming up this way. And then I'll come back and document it there. I think that's kind of like what I want. I might put another sunflower down lower here, maybe in here. Put another one in there. Kind of just getting the layout. He has a bigger head. And another leaf coming that way. This will be kind of grass area. All right, I think I'm happy with that. Thank you, Diana. What I don't like about these pens is the caps don't stay on the end. Well, when I'm drawing, it's still pretty loose, and I'm always losing my cap. They stay this way. They stay pretty good on the end here, but when I try to put them over here, they're always falling off as I move around. So these are those jot pens. I do like how black they are. Now I used this the other night too, so this has got a good juicy ink in it. I used this when I was drawing those envelopes, which by the way have been mailed. I made sure to get my giveaway envelopes from Friday night. They're in the mail. They're ready to go. Hi, Diana. Hi, Mina. Good morning. Hi, Crafty Santa. Crafter Santa. Dollar Tree pins. Hi, Vicky Sparkles. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Janet. Good morning. I'm working on my August journal cover because if I don't work on it now, you know what's going to happen. August, the second week of August is going to be here, and Mary will go, I don't have my journal done. And I have to tell you, I mowed the lawn yesterday, and that tired me out. But I was going to do my marathon Friday night, and I was just tired. I had to put out I'm going to clean my brushes off here. This is my one that I used on the Angel book. I don't like to get that one all messed up. Those larger ones. This is my glue brush one. I can use this one just to put in some yellows in there. This one, I tell you, this brush is what I use to glue for glues when I'm doing my gluing. And this I've used and used and used it. I've cleaned it a couple times with Murphy oil soap, but still, this brush has held together so nice for me. I have all kind of good things to say about it. I don't know which one it was. The paint came off because I keep it in water, but yeah. So I'm going to start putting some blues and yellows and greens on here. Ooh. Let me get a sip of coffee. If I get my art journal cover done this morning, paint the background, the back of it, I can get it bound yet this weekend. So let's just kind of put in that, just the basis of this yellow haze back in here. See that yellow will just kind of fall into the back. It's August. And I can kind of even swish some in here just to get some paint going on here. This will all be greens anyway, but this will just get some color here on the background. I gotta move my phone or I'm gonna get in trouble with that. Paint that out. Let's just kind of now this will be the green area in here. Just could kind of smush some yellow in there. Oh, that went pretty fast, didn't it? All righty. Let's wash that out. Get as much of that yellow out as I can because I want to paint blue. I think that's good. I want to put some blue, maybe a little white in the sky. And let's get some white. Let's see what happens there. And don't worry about my painting in the sunflower here because I'll be painting on top of that. I'll be painting on top of it. In fact, it's probably good to have the blue in the background so those sunflowers don't look too. They'll look like it'll have blue sky behind them. And my greens are across the room. Let's put some more blue in there. And really, I think, do I want to put this on with a sponge? Kind of mix it in. It's not really working for me. I think I probably should be dried first. The brush is working better. And this is not a tutorial. This is Mary just painting her art journal cover. Just so you know, I'm not trying to teach anything. I learn more than anything when I do these. I learn more than anything. Now I'm going to come back in with my sunflowers. Don't worry about that, my little town off in the distance. But I kind of wanted a bluer sky here. So I painted out my 11-inch line. Yeah. I'll hold the phone. I'm going to get my dictionary. I got too much paint on my brush to throw away. Yeah. My dictionary is my wipe off. My wipe off here. That's too much paint to throw away here. Although when I'm doing pick 10s, and dirty dozens and I have extra paint like this, I don't stop to put it in my, because it puts me behind. I don't stop to put it in on a wipe off page. And I got my fan on. No, I'm not quite done with that. No. Then I have to put this so the wind won't blow it. That's the thing. There. All right, now I want a little bit more. What did I do with my blue brush? I want some white. Clouds in here. Of course, my sunflower will be right in there. So I should be concentrating more in here for my white clouds. It's almost too much white. We'll come in with some more blue. Get off of my brush here. I get a lot of paint just with a little squirt. I don't need to get that much paint. I don't know why. I get a lot of paint. I've got my camera cord going here. Let's try some more blue. Probably should let it dry a little. But I kind of want to blend it too. And there'll be a sunflower here, so I'm not too worried about this area. Or this area. Where'd I put that paint? Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. I don't really like this. Sometimes my sky turns gray on me, or I think it does. Let's get some greens going. Stop painting with that brush. paint with a smaller brush. That's my fan brush. I put some of my brushes away here. All right, I have to get up and get some green. I'm happy with it so far. Let's see, greens and blacks. Bright blue. I don't know how much of this bright blue I have left, but that might be more the blue that I want. Let's look at chat. They're saying good morning to Janet. Nina's in the house and Santa's here. Thank you, Diana. This, sweetheart, this is not poster board. This is canvas. It came off of a canvas pad. It's not really a canvas like a fabric canvas, but it is a canvas. It's not paper either. I'm not quite sure how to describe it because I don't see it as being fabric and I don't see it as being paper, but it is canvas. Oh, thank you, Janet. Susan says, I didn't. I'm not sure what she says. Carol's got to run. No, I meant I did. Enjoy your day, Carol. Oh, thank you, Janet. Need to go. Santa had to leave. Holly. Is Holly in the house? Hi, Holly. Oh, look, Holly brought me a sunflower icon. Aw. Janet has to finish her coffee. They're saying good morning to Holly. Mina brought me a sunflower and some looks like tulips and a sunshine. Hi, Lucia. Good morning, ladies. Yeah, I decided to come on and paint my August art journal cover because if I don't get it painted, I won't get my journal done. Natasha came on and was just about to go to her live when notification popped up that Mary was on. I don't know who Natasha is, but if you want to go watch her, you go watch her. I am just doing an impromptu to get my journal done. I think, and I was thinking about this the other night too. You go watch the people that you're happy watching. Go do what you want to do. That's what it's all about. I don't want anybody in here who feels like they have to be in here. So, yeah, just go have fun. That's what YouTube is all about. And that's what doing art is all about. Hi, Artsy Wannabe Nancy. Welcome. Alina's in the house. Hi, Alina. You prefer to be where you are? Aw. Hi, JL. Good morning. But thank you for coming to my stream. This is kind of a very much an impromptu just because I need to get it done. Ooh, that's a pretty green, isn't it? Let's work off of that just to get a background in. Let's start putting in some leaves here. Just kind of blotching it in. I'm not trying to be perfect about anything. I'm just kind of, let's see, we've got now I have to be careful here because that paint's not dry. Let's go back over and work on the leaf here. I'm going to have to differentiate my leaves here from my leaves, my sunflower field up in here. So I'll have to be doing something different to make them look like they're in the background here, and these are in the foreground. Probably have to put some lighter greens in one of them. But let's just kind of get my sunflowers going here. And I probably should be mixing some other greens in there. You don't want, if you use one color, and I'm not, this is kind of a little bit, you can't hardly tell it, but it is a little bit darker. If you use more than one color, this is a blue. If you use a little bit different color mixed in, it's not flat. So you are, not only are you adding dimension, you're making it so it doesn't look like a so graphic. Let's add some green into this black here. In other words, if you paint just one color with just one color only, you guys know that. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe mix some of that yellow in with it too. And I kind of use the top, you can't see what I'm doing up here, but I'm kind of using the top of my canvas as a palette because I usually cut that part off. Let's get some light green going here. In fact, I'm thinking the lighter green might be nice in there. We'll just let that fall in like that. And fall in back in the background here. And I'm just kind of blocking everything in now. What happened to my Fibsfield cover? It's still underneath. It's still underneath. It's there, waiting to come out. Kind of like my snow globes. I lost my mojo on it. I lost my mojo. I've got a sunflower going on in here too. Let's see, I got paint. And then there's kind of worked into this yellow too, up in here. Maybe some darker too. Now I'm painting, not looking. I looked at the photograph when I was when I sketched it out, but I'm not looking at the photograph now. So I'm just kind of working off of my own inspiration here. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. And then I'll have maybe some green going on, some of that darker green. Let's put more green on my. There'll be green up in here where my little town is going to be. Maybe with a little black on there. Greenish, that's too much black. Kind of a horizon line there. I'm not happy with my blues. I'm never happy with my blues. Let's try this bright blue. That's juicy. I can feel how juicy it is. The difference in those blues just astounds me. I'm still working to get the color I want on my sky. I'm not happy with it. If I get enough paint on here, maybe I'll get it. I'm leaving that there because I want to mark where I want my sunflower to go. Let's see if my sponge will work now. A little bit happier with that. Let's put some white in there. And this is just craft paint that I'm painting with. I'm not painting with, it scares me to paint with expensive paint. Like I'm wasting all that expensive paint. Kind of like that. Let's put some. Now this will be cut off someplace up in here, so. I think I'll leave it for now. I got so much on my sponge. I got enough on my sponge to paint the whole canvas. Let's go out one so you guys maybe are lowered a little. Let's see, maybe if I lower it. There. You can see what I'm doing up here. There, actually, it gets cut off right about in there, I think. I painted over my... Let's try this sponge with some green on the leaves here. Just kind of marking the leaves. Not sure that's exactly what I want, but it'll all be painty anyway. And some yellow in here. Greenish yellow. I'm going to document the TheMeriAtelier. This August here is going to be painted out. This is all going to be painted out here. I'm not going to put August 2019 on the front cover. I'm going to put it back here where there's a lot of room right up in there. I'm not really a greenish person. Oops, I dropped something. What did I drop? I swear, I extended my desk with a board and it's all covered up with everything. I'm just kind of putting in a background here. I'm not sure I want it that dark. Let's get some more of that yellow on there, going in there. It's kind of blended in. It's my little girl standing here. Woohoo! And there's a field line in here. Kind of comes off into the distance over here. Yeah. Spitting out the yellow there. I feel like I need some browns, but I don't know if I have the brown that I want. What I have is this coffee colored, which is almost a tan. This coffee, they call it coffee cafe, but it's almost coffee with creamer in it. It's almost a coffee with creamer in it. It's a very light tan color, and I really want more of it. Maybe if I mix a little red with it and black. Oops, that's a lot of red. Yeah, let's see. Let's mix it with some of the black. There's a touch of red in there. And the black. I don't know if that's what I want. Well, yeah, that's sort of it. Give it some. Just some tans in there. Back to the greens. Yeah. This back a little. I lost my greens in there. So this is all background that I'm doing now. This area in here is all background. I'll come back in with my big fat sunflowers again. Let's get some more yellow for my yellowish white maybe. Come on. I'm running out of this yellow. Oops. Some blue working in there. Oops. Grab that blue too. I didn't mean to grab that blue. So I can't make it a... Let's go look at the field again. Let's look at chat first. That's what you guys are saying to me. Oh, thank you, Holly. Oh, thank you, Mina. Oh, Stephanie. Stephanie, is that Stephanie? Hi, Stephanie. I haven't seen you in forever. Leather and Jade. I was thinking about you the other day. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Elena. Oops. I've been here way too long. I call it my 40 years in the desert, and then I can leave. Oh, Holly, that's so funny. Oh, it's time for you to go, Holly. Oh, 40 years in the desert. Aw. She's not a desert person. Didn't you tell me that you're from Missouri? Weren't you saying you were originally from Missouri? You had lived in Missouri, Holly? Hi, Giovanna. Welcome, welcome. Deborah, River City. Welcome. This is just the base. This is just the base. Now, see where these spots are here, 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 there. Maybe one down in there, here, here. They're going to be sunflowers. I've kind of painted them out, but they'll come back in. I'm getting the background in. I kind of struggled a little with the sky. I'm kind of happy with it now. I need a clean sponge. I want to, but it's wet, so I think I'll leave it for right now. Let's see. You like the grass with the sponge? Oh, is that how it looks in the desert? Really? Cool. Mary is on too early for me in the morning. Well, let me tell you guys, I missed my marathon on Friday night. I turned it off at 11:30, and I was going to come on at 1. And about 12:30, I kept going, oh, I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to fall asleep. So I put out a notice that I was going to that I was canceling my marathon. And then I thought, well, maybe I'll come on Saturday night at 1, early in the morning, way early this morning. And I fell asleep again. So if you guys want to know when I sleep, that's it. So I woke up, and I wanted to wake up on time to catch Aunt Beth, but I wasn't sure when she was going to be on. But when I woke up, she'd already been on and off. So I thought, well, I'm just going to go work on, I want to get my August, this is going to be my August art journal page. Elena's in the house. We all need that special place to go to once in a while. Lucia says, I love listening to Mary talk herself through her painting. Oh, sometimes I have to talk fast. Yeah. Phibbsville, Garden of Eden. Yeah, Phibbsville is going to be way off here in the distance. I might put it way off in the distance here because there's going to be a sunflower there and a sunflower there. I might put some Phibbsville in here. We'll just string it across the page. And I'm going to document right in here because I've got this big open area. I could put more sunflowers, but actually I'm looking at a picture here on Pixabay, which I was going to go look at. See, now their sunflower field, let's fill it here. Their field actually is closer up. See, I've got it way off in the distance. Theirs is a little bit closer up. So I could bring this down a little bit more. And there are streaks of green. If you could see this, if I bring it closer in here, there's streaks of green that actually go off into here. And then there's all these sunflower heads that you can identify as being sunflower heads in here. But as it goes further back, they kind of fall into a distance. And when we get way back there, it's just a kind of a orange gold haze. Actually, it's gold, more gold on here than I have yellow in here. So I might switch to some gold. I was using, well, this says Marigold, and I think this one is Marigold too. I might switch to a golden color because now, mind you, this is a photograph. So who knows what the photographer did to enhance it. And look in here, see, it's got dry grass. That's what I was looking for, what happens in here. And he's actually got dry grass going on down in here with some green in there. So I don't know if I can put that dry grass. And then it's dark. It's a dark, dark green. They're right along the base of those sunflower fields there. I keep touching my picture. See how it's darker, a dark, dark green down at the base, and then it gets lighter as it goes up. So I need maybe I'll work on putting that dark green in, maybe a little bit more gold rather than so bright yellow. I'm sure that the brown of the sunflowers makes them look gold too. So let's work on that. Let's see. I think I got, no, that's blue. That's teal, actually. I don't want teal. Let's work on adding some of this green to black. And maybe I can, where's my black? Maybe I can put some dark green down in the background, just in here to kind of simulate that. And it's way too much green for me. And let's try it with this brush. I don't know if you guys can see where I'm mixing that or not. But it's actually a darker, yeah, there we go. Kind of a dark green. And I'm not trying to do an exact, this is more, I won't call it impressionism. It's more illustrative is the best term I can think of for what I do is illustrative. Because it's not impressionism and it's certainly not realism. So illustrative is probably the best term for it. That may even be too much. Let's get some green. And this is where you start seeing the leaves out in here. And I'm going to paint over most of my sunflower there. I'm going to leave this little spot in here to let me know that I still have a sunflower that I want to plant there. Yeah, I got too much green going on in there. Kind of think about this being a field in the background. And then they also have green, kind of green, a lighter green. I don't know if I'm missing my going on in here. I don't have all the right colors. I just have what I have. Yeah, I just have what I have. What was I doing here? Yeah. Now there'll be another sunflower coming in here, so I'm leaving that. I'm just kind of working on the background right now. So I think this will work good for an August cover. And there's also some green that kind of just pops out real lightly in the background here. So you know that there's green. Green fields. That may be too much. I need to stop with that. Go back and put in this in. It's fun. I enjoy doing this. A little more yellow green in there. Oops, I think I need some more yellow out on my. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Where's my chat? Merriment. Ah, thanks. Merryism? Merriment. Gold, yeah. I think I need more of an orange color because if you look at the picture itself, you'll see that it is more of an orange than a yellow. Let's see. Maybe if I like some of that red with yellow, although that'll probably not give me the color I want. Let's see. Let's see what I have here. I have to get up and go look at my paint, see what I have. Oh, I do have some. What is this? That's orange. This is worn penny. And that's coral. I don't want coral. Carrot. Carrot might be close. Maybe a carrot from the Georgia clay. Right tomato. Got some red tones here. I got some red tones. I think this color maybe lighten the tomato with Georgia clay. I think Georgia clay might work down in here. I'm getting too much paint on my table. I don't have any room. We'll just play with it. Now what I'm going for, let's go back here to the picture. Come on. What I'm going for is more, if you could see this, more of a gold tone. I have yellow tones. And if you look at this picture, well, come on, I want you to expand. If you look at this picture, it's not so yellow. It's kind of a goldy yellow. It might be more this color than less of this mixed with the yellow. Let's try that. This is juicy. I can tell it's juicy just by shaking it. I haven't used it in a long time. This is apple barrel. I'll put it over. It is really juicy. Well, let's mix it with a little yellow. Put these colors off to the side here. Yeah, that was mixing it all right. Let's work a little bit. Yeah, I think that's more the color I want. Maybe even a little bit darker in there in spots. We'll leave the yellow. We'll leave some yellows as highlights, but and the sunflowers up to the front will be more yellow, I think. We'll see. A lot of brown circles in there. You don't need a lot. I don't need a lot. Just enough to tell it that it's a field. You can do a lot with craft paint. You can do a lot with craft paint. Ooh, I got into the green there. Let's wipe my brush off. We still want some green, huh? We still want some green streaks in there. Let's put the yellow in here first, the gold. goldish yellow in here first. I think I'm happier with that. Let's see, I have to figure out where. Right in here. I'm looking in my computer screen to help me figure out what I want to do. Sometimes when you look through the camera, you can see things that you don't see with your eye, and sometimes looking with your eye, you can see things that you don't see looking through your camera. I'm looking at this area right over here, right in there. Now let's go in with a little, just a teeny streak of this green. It tells it that it's like in here. If you look right off in there, there's a streak of green that comes from here and goes clear across almost. And that's a speck on my screen. And then the background has green trees. So let's get some green trees in there. Even maybe with some darker. Yeah, I got too much on my brush. Let's bring a streak of green across here. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Let's see, my art journal page ends right here, right there. I think I'll paint a line there. It ends right in there. Just so I won't paint something that I think I want, and I have to cut it off because the page ends. There. It ends there, and it ends here. That kind of gives me my boundaries. And it ends here, and I lost the beginning. It's 11 inches up, somewhere up in here, up above, right in here. Let's paint the bottom of it. I'm not too worried about. I don't have enough paint on my brush. There. I think my line is here. Goes across that way. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this. Sort of, maybe a little bit more. And then there'll be, you'll be able to see, might be time to start putting in the little sunflower heads in here. And I think I want a different brush to do that. These are just craft brushes too. I'm not painting with anything professional. Let's see what I have here. I want a rounder brush. Let's see what I have. Maybe something like this. Or that. That's a little big. I think this would be the best. I'll put my brushes back. Now, what do I want? I want a brown. And I really don't. I have all sorts of bronzes and purples. I guess a red and a black, maybe. Take some of this black. Mix a lot of red with it. Too much black. Let's put a little more red in there. Although that's kind of a nice color. Let's try it. And I'm just going to start putting little sunflowers in here. Those are the heads. Probably even use a little yellow. That may be too much. I know, use your palette knife as a palette. Well, one thing I see are these come down into the green too. Naturally, those aren't as big in the background, but there they are. And then there's just little dots. Maybe not even that big. This is just an art journal cover. It's not a beautiful, grand painting. It's just my art journal cover. I didn't need all that brown. I had it on my palette. Painted it right off of my palette knife. I need to get out a clean towel. All right, let's get a clean towel. Now, my yellows, I actually have more green around in here because my yellows are going to peek around them so that the yellow will show up. You'll see what I mean. More like that right there. Might paint down some of these. Welcome to everybody who's out there. I'm not watching chat, so I don't see. Right now, I want to finish this field of sunflowers. I don't see you out there. Oops, that's got into the brown there. Gonna leave it like that. Now I want to come back in with the yellow. Hopefully, and do little yellow. Sunflowers. Here comes a train. Here comes a train. This brush might even be too big for him. It's just an art journal cover. It's not meant to be a masterpiece. Oh, look, I got more down in here. Another one in there. A little more yellow in there. Yeah, too much on my brush. My brush is just a little too big for this. And it's a small brush. But to put in all those little tiny strokes, a little bit too much. Now let's put a hint of orange in there, because it needs a hint of the gold, if I can. Not too much, but enough. I didn't get these over in here. Okay, so let's take my yellow and start putting in and maybe even the brown in here for the sunflower, the big old sunflower. And in here, I had one. I have one in here. And up in there where that cloud is. I have one up here. And one in here. And I have one up past it in there. I'm going to put him in here though. And let's start with the leaves. Come out. Kind of ashamed to paint over my sunflowers, but hey. Leaf in here. take a break and go look at chat. See what I'm doing out here. Oh, I'm buffering. Let's get rid of all my notifications. Let's clear the... Is that my YouTube? That's actually my picture. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of YouTube. Come back and refresh. Usually this helps my buffering. There we go. Bye, Kathy. Oh, with Kathy here. Kathy Whitney. Hi, Jacqueline. Kathy just left. She peeked in. Well, gotta go. Give all the flowers a drink before we leave. Oh, she gotta give her flowers a drink. It's gonna be in the high 80s where she is. Have a wonderful day. Kathy was here. Violet's in the house. Good morning, Violet. Hi, Jacqueline. Nina's smiling. Kathy says, I can't pick a favorite. It's usually the last one I've looked at. Hi, Mary. This reminds me of the Pope Farm Conservatory in Middleton. Well, let me go there, and actually it does. It does very much. I got that up here in my Google tabs here. Let's pull that up. Let me pull it up here. Let me get to it. It's here. It's here. Here. Looky here. Looky here. Hold it. It's coming. Come on. Look. Friends of the Pope Conservatory. Let me, of course, I got this going. Let's put it this way. Come on. Flip. Flip, flip. There. It does. Look, boy, there's a big sunflower. I don't know if they have, if I can get into that or not, as far as the pictures go. Oh, there we go. Because I can't get the picture. It's, oh, there we go. That's the Pope Conservatory in Wisconsin. And look at that tree line that they got there. It very much reminds me of that. You are so right. In fact, I'm glad you mentioned it. And see their brown heads, and they've just got little flowers out there. I might go work on that a little bit more, but I wanted some close-ups. See, there are people visiting. This is off of a Pope Conservatory there. They're the people visiting the sunflower. Oh, there's some close-ups right there. Oh, that's kind of what I want, too. And look at how it's brown in there, and then the light is coming from behind, and so the petals in the front are a darker gold color, and the petals behind are a lighter yellow. Ooh, that's a good picture. Is that the last one? I'm going to leave it on that one. Thank you for mentioning that, Violet. I'm going to keep that one up. Let's go see what else is going on here. Masterpiece. It's my art journal cover, but it's fun to do. It's fun to do, and it's very much August. It's very much August, isn't it? Sunflowers are one of my favorite flowers. Glads and snapdragons and roses and zinnias and poppies and daisies and marigolds, and I love all the flowers. Sunflowers always make me think about one of my granddaughters. She grows them every year. We've got one sunflower that always comes up volunteer. I planted some the first year I was down here, and they grew 12 feet tall, and I think my brother had to use a chainsaw to get them out. Stephanie was here. She's got to go make breakfast, Leather and Jade. Aw, I'm glad she peeked in. All right, so let me go back and let's see. I'm putting in my leaves here, and I've kind of lost my drawing, and so I'm just going to kind of come in here, and my paint kind of let me just kind of put in some shapes in here with my paint. I'll have to come in and refine it, and It does. When Violet mentioned the Pope Conservatory, I wasn't even thinking of that, but it's so true. The Pope Conservatory was not too far from where I lived, about a couple miles west of me when I lived in Madison. And I'd drive over there all the time. And they'd have fields of sunflowers in the background, but they'd also have fields where they planted wild, or they didn't plant well, they probably planted some wildflowers. I like the wildflowers. Let's see, there's a sunflower in there. Coneflowers. A lot of coneflowers were over there one of the years I was there. Let's just kind of put this one in here like this. And I'm going to document in here. So I actually need some different colors of green. Let's mix some yellow with that and see what happens. Of course, I pull out the yellow that's going empty. Let's put it up there. See if I can't get it turns a different color for me. More of a flat, not the color I'm going for. But there we go. There it is. Some more green in there. I don't want those leaves to be just a flat leaf. Maybe some of this brown mixed in there. Because if it's just a flat leaf, then it looks too flat. And this green isn't really the green I want, but oh well. Get that off my brush. So let's see. Let's go back to my yellows here. Let's go back to my I want to look at that picture again. Well, I'm pretty happy with it, I think. Let's go back and look at my picture. This is of the Pope Conservatory. Can I get that one up again? Come on, come down. I guess I'm going to have to. Come on. It's got to think about it. Flip. Yeah, it's not going to give me what I want. That's more what I want. So I've lost my dark definition in there. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. I don't know if I can get that back. Yeah. I'm not using this. I'm not using that. Let's put them back. I want some more black. Just a teeny bit. Of course, now I'm going to have yellow, big yellow leaves out in here. But I've lost my dark, not a horizon line, It's really a field line, I guess you could call it, where the field of sunflowers hits the, and they actually have a, grasses in here, but I'm not sure I'm going to put them in because I'm going to document right in there. Let's do this. Comes all the way over here. And then we've got our town going on out over here, which is some trees. Going off in the skyline over here. Big change from when I first started, isn't there? I'm liking it better. I'm going to put Phibbsville in the background, just little buildings, hopefully. Not sure exactly how. Let's wash off my brush. I must have thrown my towel away. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, let's try a little tan and red. White. Buildings in here. I'm not too sure. I might have to come in with pencil and do this. I'm not too sure about this. I might have to come in with an ink pen or pencil to put in my little town in there. Right now, it's just going to kind of be a blur off in the distance. Phibbsville. red, not pink. Yeah. I'll have to work with that some more. It's going to be right in there. I'm not sure about this. I'll put a watercolor in there, but in order to do that, I need a different brush. Alrighty. Let's go back to my sunflowers. Let's get that marigold out. Let's get the marigold out again. Oops, that's a big sunflower petal. Actually, I could make 2 out of it. This will be the spine. The spine falls right in there. This is actually a pretty big sunflower. This one's actually too big. I don't know if I can get into that up or not. Yeah, a little better. Let's get some of that orange in there. That tomato red. Orange. That was red. Orange. Oops, that's red again. That was right tomato. Where's my orange? Here. Well, I got a lot of red on my palette. The orange is very watery. That's gonna drip down. I need some of this. Some of this red over in here. Yeah. That's really too wet to work with right now. I'm going to let it dry a little. Let's go and work on some of these. So fun to do this. It's so fun to do this. Let's see what's going on in chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. I need to let this dry just a little in here. Red or blue? Sunflowers are here. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl, code silly or code sick? No, never mind. Janet says, I see red. Oh, what color dress? Red dress? Yeah, red dress would be very nice on her, wouldn't it? Would pop out. Yeah. Although it is summer. Janet, it might need some Freon. No. Cold, Cheryl, and the AC in my car stopped working. Oh, no. Mina says, I think his license got revoked. Was going to buckle down and do another set of ATCs, but stopped code here. Oh, go do your ATCs, Cheryl. Maybe I'll do sunflower ATCs Wednesday night. Mr. Toad better not bring his crazy driving skills to this padder. Wait, did we have a troll? Let's see. I understand, Holly. During our heat wave, my car started to overheat and I had to roll the windows down and turn the heat on. When you do that, it cools off the engine. I don't know how it works. Sunflower Sunday. Thank you, Holly. My Phibbsville Victorian house would look good. Yes, it would. What color is your Victorian house? Is it a big white one? It would look good in there if I could get it in there someplace. I don't want to make it large. It would have to be right back in the background, just kind of a teeny little spot, but it would look good in here. It would look good. It would be fun, Violet. Then I invite all of you to my farmhouse for lunch. Oh, Janet, what's worse is my car started to overheat on my way to my daughter, so I had to turn the air conditioner off. Oh, no. I think I'd love to spend a Sunday in Phibbsville Garden wandering around with you ladies. Maybe we could have a Pope conservatory on the outskirts of Phibbsville with sunflowers and wildflowers. uh, Thank you, Violet. She says it looks wonderful and serene. My sister did that once with some herbs I planted. I know how you feel. Oh, heck, Holly, I found a wild columbine growing in a field near our house and never told anyone. I used to sneak out there for a walk in the woods just to sit among the flowers. I was growing in columbines in Montana. I came home to find my mom pulled them all out. My aunt told her they were weeds. I was so mad. I did that with my butterfly weeds last year. I planted them, but I'd never planted butterfly weeds before, and they grew like crazy. And I thought they were weeds, so I pulled them out. Duh. That was dumb. I got zinnia growing out there now. They're really coming up nice. Well, let's see. The leaves here aren't showing up. Well, they show up a little, but they're a little flat in there, so those need work. And maybe I need some more definition of my grass in here. I need to start painting my lady. So let's work on this a little more while let's see. Let's make sure my brushes. Yeah. Get another clean towel out here. This I can tell what my brush is clean or dirty. Pretty clean. Let's get a little white and a little red here. Oops. Got some of that brown in it. So I want her looking up. So she's going to kind of come this way. There. And she's actually got brown hair, which looks black because I put it in the black and not the brown. Her head is kind of bent back like that. That might be a little too much, but I can fix that. A little more light green in there. Might have to play with that head a little. So Janet says a red dress. Where's my reds over here? I'm just putting in some strokes right now. Maybe a little white in there. I'm running out of white. Where's my white? Hiding. My white is hiding. My wife's just trying to find a place to be. Let's put some. We'll come back with the red, but I want to get an undercoat in here. Let's see, she's holding a sunflower. I kind of like that. Now let's get rid of that black outline. White. She should be holding a sunflower here too. She's holding one here, but I think she should be holding something there. This needs to dry a little more before I put more paint on it. It's so wet, it just all blends in. Her head is too. There we go. Some of this darker orange. Down at the base. Ooh, got green in there. Glob. Got a glob of green. Come in there from somewhere. Now let's get some more of this. I should be washing it off instead of wiping it off. I'm not sure that's exactly what I want, but I'm working at it. I'm working at it. Some more of this black and brown in here. I'll leave that for now. Let's go over and work on this one. It really is a huge sunflower. We're going to leave that for a little bit. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. I need to work on the stems there. Oops. Mina, soul killing LA. My grandmother's gardening was my only relief. I have a friend from there. Venice, California. The hustle bustle of the city no longer is needed in my life. I agree. Janet, Mary, can see a wishing well on the back cover. Well, but I'm going to document in here. I could put a wishing well there and document on wishing well. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. I was going to document here. I could put let's look at wishing wells. Let's see. Let's go back out to Pixabay. See what I can see for wishing wells. Browse images. WISHING. NG. Wishing wells. Ooh, there's one here. There's one there. There's one there. One here. I kind of like that one. If I could just turn it a little so I could put my documentation down there. Let's see what else is here. Not a whole lot of wishing well. Those were the popular ones. Not a whole lot of wishing wells out on Pixabay. This one you can't see very well. It's a brick one. This one's lost in the haze. Ooh, that one's neat. That one's got all that ironwork on it. That would not fit in a sunflower field, but it's cool. Wishing well. Let's just put wells and see what it brings up. Wells. Bunch of ladies. Looks like wellness. It's bringing up wellness. Mental health. Here's a wishing well. That's more what I would want, I think, if I put it in there. Let's download that. See what else is in here. There's a pump. There's a well there with no wishing on it. Some pumps. Just be. There's a wishing well graphic. I'm more into wellness than wishing wells. Let's start a new page, new tab, and let's type in see if I can get anything off of in the public domain here. Public domain picture. Here's a wishing well. Public domain. I see that. That's cool. Let's see what else. These aren't, let's go back one. Vector art, clicker, public domain, Pinterest, public domain, free clip art. Let's go grab this one. I kind of like it. I could probably work with that. Yeah. Let's put those in my... Hold the phone here. We're going to put a wishing well in because Janet sees wishing wells. Move to album. August art journal cover. Okay. Let's go block it in. Let's go block it in. Between these two, I actually like the roof on this one. I'm not so hepped on the wooden boards. But over here, I'm not hepped on the bricks either. We'll see. I think I might turn those boards another way. Let's block it in. Let's block in a wishing well here. But I don't want to cover up all my sunflowers. So let's see. How am I going to do this? Let's get out my pen. Let's get out that one that I was using. Wherever it is. Here. Let's see if I can't block it in here. Ooh, put my hand in the paint. So we want I want the documentation to come down in here. My cover will actually come here. This will be the spine. So let's bring it more like that. Maybe around like that. Well, I won't say that these jot pens work so well on paint. This should be dry. But we'll block it in. Let's see. I'm not so sure. Shall we make it stone? Kind of. I'll do my own thing here. Stone kind of wishing well. And I guess I don't have to have it too big for my documentation. Kind of in there. I don't want to cover up all my sunflowers. There and there. Roof might need to come up just a little bit more. Roof line. We'll cover up a couple of my sunflowers. Right in there. And here. And these will all be brick. Stone. That'll have to come up a little higher there. This does not work too well on the canvas. I would not use these on the canvas. They don't work too well on paint. Let's see if I can do it better with my Pen Plus Gear one. So we're going to have these Pen Plus Gear work better over the acrylic than those do. Okay, we're just going to kind of work in a wishing well here. And maybe we'll have some flowers growing up over it, around in here. And I'm going to kind of make it stone. Like that. And there'll be flowers growing over here, but I'm going to put in the brick first. And then up in here is going to be the roof to it. It should be up a little bit higher, but I don't want to cover up all my sunflowers, so I'm going to leave it lower. She's really larger. This is a little wishing well if you compare it to the girl, but since this is the back cover and this is the front cover, the perspective isn't going to matter that much because this will be the back of the journal. Now, where am I going to document? I guess I'll document on the roof. I was going to document in there, but or I could just document someplace else off in here. But while I got my pen out, let's draw out these leaves a little more. Because they're kind of fading into the background. Let's see, let's look at this again. It has a pole coming up this way, and then it has one this way and one this way, and then the roof line comes that way. And I could probably bring that up just a little bit more that way. I'm not sure I really like the perspective on this, but it is what it is. maybe if I make this a little more. And then it's got to have a bucket. It's got to have a bucket. We'll put the bucket right in there. That'll be the bucket. And it has a thing that the bucket goes around. Sort of like that. Sort of. We'll see how it paints out. Janet, there's my wishing well. I'll put some flowers in front of it. But see, my spine will be here and here. I think that's about 8.5 inches. Let's see. What did I do with my ruler? I wanted to get it out anyway. From here, yeah. Actually, 8.5 comes right about there. And let's turn it over here. 0, 8.5. Yeah, I'm right there. So this will be my spine area here. And then this is the back cover. And that's the front cover. So I wanted to measure up 11 inches. Where? From this line here. Let's draw this line back in. And then I want to go up 11 inches. That takes me right to there. And I'm getting in the paint. Let's do it over here. About. There. Okay. I got some paint on my marker there. Alrighty, where's the cap to the thing? Let's put in the gray, because I should probably have plenty of gray. Let's go back to this other brush. Wash out this one already. Let's mix up some grayish tones in here. White. More white. And then this will all be painted in. I need more paint. That's down a little low, though, for wishing well. It needs to be higher, or this needs to be lower. Maybe I should move my wishing well down a little. Down in here. Excuse me while I paint all this out. There, it needs to be. And then let's get my green and move this down. Whoops, that's not green. I think I painted out my green here. Green up paint this out again. Finish painting this up. That's just blocked in. Don't worry about it. I'll come back in here. Let's see. Let's do the green. Let's put some more green in there. Really was the wrong color green one. There, I think once I get the well in there, I'll come back in with the stones again. Define that area a little bit more, it'll look better. Bring some of that green in here. So this is undefined yet. Don't worry about it. It will take shape. I'm not sure that I don't have this a bit out of perspective. Bring that roof a little smaller. Fix my sunflowers up in there. That roof is a little bit out of perspective. It needs to not come over so far. We'll fix this area in here. In fact, I could probably take my towel and wet this a little and lift a little of it because it's still wet. And put this back into perspective. And then my wishing well, the roof will probably end right there. Let's paint some more of that in here. And come more like that. Yeah, I got all my grays. More like that, maybe. Yeah, my darker blacks in there. I'm going to let that dry before I work on it too much more. Let's take these greens and work in here. Sunflower. I like that color green. That's really pretty green. It's too dark in there. Yeah, I'm going to have to mix up some more gray. I'm just putting color on there. The color on my brush. Let's see. I need some sunflowers more. Again, let's go back to my little brush. Yeah. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. My phone went off here. Let's go back out to my chat. Oh, Becca's in here. I will be glad when we get this place listed so we can move on with our lives. Me too, Becky. You guys are doing such a good job on that house. I really hope that sells for a good price for you guys. It's hot where Aunt Becky is. We are only painting the side along the roof. We will have to go back around and get the soffits, S-O-F-F-I-T-S, soffits. How is the weather by you, Beck? It's hot. Hi, Elena. Thank you. We should be able to get the paint on it today as well. Good, Becky. She's priming the fascia, and shingle molding behind Scott as he puts up the shingle molding and caulks. I know these are so aggressive, too. I nearly fell off the ladder. Oh, Aunt Beck, trying to get away and hurt my left shin. Oh, Aunt Beck, a wasp. Oh, Aunt Beck, you take care of yourself. I suppose there are wasps up there around the upper sheaves. I know my brother, when he cut get a lot of volunteer little trees growing, and he was cutting them down the other day, and we have a wagon wheel out there leaning against the shed. And I saw him in there digging something out of the center of that wagon wheel. And I said, "What you doing?" And he says, "I'm digging out a wasp nest." I'm going, "Oh, be careful." Be careful. Hi, Norma. Welcome, welcome. The River of Dreams and now the Field of Dreams. Yeah, we'll have to paint the River of Dreams sometime, too. We'll have to paint the River of Dreams sometime. I've got water down here. Let's see. I want to go back and work on that well some more. I need to put in some more sunflowers. Long enough for the sunflowers to grow, Sue. Just green fields when she started. Yeah. When I started, it was pretty much I started with the sky and I put a yellow. First, I think I put yellow on here, and then I worked in some green and I work with the sky. I'm pretty happy with the sky. I'm going to leave the sky alone. I'll have to, I think I'll clear coat it when I'm finished with some of that Delta. I'm still using the Delta indoor, outdoor exterior because that's what I can get. I've been looking for Becky's, but I haven't quite found it yet. I think she's using a Folk Art brand of clear coat. Let's see, Susan. Yep, Susan says she's back. What time is it? What time is it? 12:06. Becky, were you going to go back on later today? I don't want to take up your time if you're going to go back on. Let's get a brighter red. I'm just working on my art journal cover because I want to get it done so I can have my art journal put together for yeah, that's a lot of black. Didn't want that much black. I just wanted a little darker. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm going to put her holding a sunflower, but I want to get the red in there first. I'm pretty happy with her. We'll let that dry. Let's go work on some of those sunflowers. Start getting some of that yellow in there. See what Becky answered me if she was going to go back on. Not sure. It will be after we get back to the cottage, so it may be tomorrow morning. Okay. Just so I'm not taking up any of your time. I know Tanya isn't going to be on. If anybody else wants to go live while I'm live, go ahead and do that. That won't hurt my feelings because I've been on all morning. I think I came, well, all morning. I think I came on around 9 o'clock. So I've been on for a while. I'm not going to leave though. But if you want to, if there's anybody else out there who's just saying, oh, Mary's live, I don't want to go live, go ahead if you want to. That won't hurt my feelings any. I keep saying the internet, nobody owns the internet. And I really feel like people will go where they want to go. They will decide who they want to watch and who they don't. And a lot of you I can't because my phone only brings up one page at a time and I'm watching on my phone. But a lot of you can watch 2 or 3 streams at the same time. So all of that doesn't hurt my feelings. Now these leaves will be worked on more like these others. In fact, these others could have some more. What happened to my white? More white, please. These could use some more light white yellow in here. Some little enhancing. Of course, now that works 2 ways. If I want to go online when somebody else is going, I might do that. So far, I haven't had that opportunity, but if I want to do something and somebody's online, you might find me going. had to get that in there. Yeah. I don't want to mess it up, but I wanted a little bit more bright white in here. Oops. That isn't what I wanted. Let's put that green back. Some orange in here. Now I'm just bopping around wherever I want to go. I feel like I need some more dark black in here around the edges. I'm going to drop my ruler. I got it in my lap. Yeah, it's beginning to take shape for me, isn't it? Let's see. Let's put some more yellow out. I'm happy with the little girl with the red dress, and I'm going to get the wishing well in there. And I'm going to have to document it someplace. I think right in here. Maybe I'll put a little sign, little garden sign, maybe. Put some more yellow in here. Actually, I want these a little bit longer over here. And I got another one coming up in here. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go for that orange again. What is my orange? My juicy orange. Is that it? No, here it is. It's up here. Juicy, juicy orange. This is spiced carrot. It's really juicy. It's watery. But it's really the right color. Add a little gold to these sunflowers. More gold in here. Oh, I'm sitting on the edge of my chair. And it's not rolling forward. Come on, chair. Move. What's in the way? I gotta stand up and move this chair. There. I'm 10 feet away from what I'm painting. I'm not going to put a face on my little girl. I might put some darker pink in there and give her some shading on her face, but I'm not going to draw a face in there. She's going to be any face that you want to see her as. Now, let's do a little of this brown up in here. Up in here. And then actually the center of those sunflowers get a little yellow too, a little yellowish color. Maybe not so yellow, kind of a blendy yellow in there, yellow wash sort of. Yeah, I need more yellow. Oops. Well, I'll come back. Really isn't what I wanted. Orange. Let's see. Got a little red in there. It's just about ready to put that other sunflower in. Let's kind of draw it in with some. Let's see. Do I want it going? I think I want it coming this way and down this way, and maybe the center of it right in there. My green's getting dry. We'll come back and work on that. Got it kind of in there like I want. Maybe a couple more strokes in here. Sort of like that. Let's go work on this wishing well. Let's make some. Ooh, I got green on my brush. Let's make some grays. With a tap of red in there. More whites. And then it's going to come in the back here too. And let's have a wooden piece there. More like that. And then there. I need a bigger brush. Some yellow in there. Orange. And red. And it'll come down like that. And then actually, there's a piece that goes up like that, and like that, and in here. And let's put some dark area in here. Not too dark. Oops, got red in it. Didn't want that red. Yeah. The orange in there. Yeah, we'll let that dry a little. Yeah, a little more gray in there. And then we want let's bring up some green up around it. And in here, maybe a yellow green. Where's my yellow? We want to bring out the grass in here a little bit more like this. Now I got yellow over here. Let's take some yellow and put some green in it. Too much yellow in there. Oh, there's more green in it. Not enough yellow over here. Oops, that's orange and white. Let's wash off my brush. Now remember, this is just an art journal cover. It's just an art journal cover. So no matter how it turns out, it's not meant to be a beautiful, beautiful masterpiece. It's just an art journal cover. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's work on that roof a little. I think I want some. Light browns, white and yellow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting too much of a too thick in there. Yeah, I would come back to that. I'm getting too much on paint on it. Let's do some more of these. Why I dip my paint in that orange and red at white, I don't know. That isn't what I wanted. Now I got blue. Let's try some blue. Let's put some bluish in there. Now let's put some more gray. I wiped out my gray. I got my white's going in with my orange and blue over on the other side, and I keep brushing my brush in it. Kind of like that blue on it. So black in there. It's too much. I don't like, is it this area? All right, let's leave that for a bit. Let's go work on, you know what hits me is this right in here. When I look at this, that almost looks like a positive area rather than a negative area. Then that just hit you in the face, that white in it, that lighter yellow. I'm going to tone it down with a little green maybe. And make it look not so more in the background. I think maybe the shape of the leaves too. I put that in with pencil, with pen. And it almost makes it look, it still looks positive, like a positive area to me. Now let's tone this down a little too in here. Not too much because I want her to show up, but alrighty. I need to work on my sunflower leaves. I don't really have the greens that I want. Where was this? This was a pretty green. Let's see what it is again here. It's about empty. Let's try it. I'm kind of liking that. Just as kind of highlighting those leaves. I kind of like that. And then, where's that other green? This is more of a darker olive, not really olive, but kind of an olive type green. More of a flat green, but I need some green up in here. Sunflower leaf. I knocked something down. What did I knock down? I don't know where it went. Might have just been a paper or something. I don't see anything down there. Yes, I do. It was my little brush. Ah! Let's take some of this green and mix it again with the black. Get a darker green. Bring it down. My page is floating away on me. Of course, I'm mixing it with my brush, which really is a no-no. You should be mixing with a palette knife. I'll put some sunflower petals in here. Kind of like that going on. And the stalk. Maybe a little in the background here. We don't want these total. And that's this one. I hate taking out that bright field in the background. Maybe just one sunflower coming like that. Maybe make my petal up over this way instead. Oops. I really put that in dark. I have to go fix this area. Can't see my lights shining on my canvas. I can't see what I'm doing. Oops, too much. There's a green in there. We need a bucket. I need a bucket on this well. Some white. Yeah, I lost my black. Yeah. Yeah. That isn't what I wanted to do. Yeah. Paint. A big old dot of yellow there. Okay, Janet, there's your wishing well. If you're still out here, I haven't looked at chat for a bit. I've been concentrating on my gals here, my paintings here. Yeah, I need a little bit more juicier. This paint dries a little bit flatter, so I lose some of the definition that I think I'm getting in there. Let's go back and this one, no. Actually, I meant for her to be holding that. And I'm not sure if I can get her arm in there or not. Just a little bit of an arm. I'm not sure if that's the right way to put it. I don't know if I like that. Let's go take it out. instead of her holding it, I think I'll just make it growing in here. Yeah. Is that the color I want? I don't know. I want to fix this area over here too. I want to fix this area. Yeah, I think I like that better. I don't know. It's getting pretty close, I think. I think it's getting pretty close. Have I got any of that blue left? Yeah. Put some blue water in there for the beauty of it. Let's see. Let's come in with a little bit more red on her dress, maybe. Bit more orange in here. Yeah, I was digging down in that blue again. Oh, one of my round circles. Where that came from. Yeah, I have to fix that area. Go in here. I don't know. I'm getting done, I think. If I can't get a little bit more of a brown hair in here. I might come back and work with that a little bit more later. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think I'm about ready to stop. Let's see what you're saying in chat. Let's see what you're saying in chat. My phone went completely off. Oh. Joando. Hi, Beth. They are taking it all. They told us it was cancer. She's 88, strong and healthy. Hoping they... Oh, Beth, are you talking about your mother? Oh, I hope that she will get through that okay. Total hysterectomy. It's already been a month, but I think the doctor went on vacation. Well, Beth, he's in our hearts and prayers. Mom has a pre-op doctor visit tomorrow and surgery on the 12th. She'll be in our prayers, Beth. You just keep telling us how that turns out. Thank you. Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Colleen. if you're in here. 86 in Florida. Aunt Beck says we are really pushing to get the roof line painting done so the roofer could come in and put on the new roof. I know Aunt Beck will be glad when that roof is on. Okay. Well, welcome to everybody who came in to watch me paint. It is, what time is it? It is a little after 1. I'm going to go ahead. You see a Michael strip for you today? I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I've been on here 3 or 4 hours painting this. I'm going to let it dry. I might do a little bit more to it. This part up here is my palette, so ignore all that up above the sky there. This line right here is the top of my journal. So when it dries, I don't know, I still want a little bit more highlighting on these leaves. So I don't have the exact color of green, but I don't know, I might just leave them. I'm going to turn it over and I'll just paint it a solid color on the back. Maybe this gold orange yellow color on the back. We'll see. And then I'll clear coat it. And then it'll be ready to bind. I'm going to leave it. That is the cover for my August journal. I'll sign it when it gets dry. So thank you all for coming in. Thank you, Holly. Have a good trip at Michael's, Branson. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, I'll tell you, these, when I start out on these, I'm going, oh no, it's going to be a failure. But by the time it's done, I'm really happy with them. So we'll see what I do to it. I'm pretty happy with it. I might do some little touch-ups here and there. Okay, and Beth, we'll be thinking of your mother. Mary, read Becky just 4 above. Say hi to her every now and again. She's listening. Hi, Becky. She says, Mary, I will be leaving you playing through my earphones, so you will get the watch time, even though I will be up on a ladder. Oh, thank you, Becky. Thank you so much. And Becky, I hope you get your roof all painted, your roof line all painted, and I know you'll be glad to get that roof done. And Beth will be praying for your mother. And everybody else, have a great day. I'm going to go ahead and get off here so somebody else can stream if they want. Have a great day, everybody. If you have some time, do some art. Bye.